Are we good? Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Hopefully I won't crash. Hopefully I won't crash. Alright, we're not crashing. Okay, hello, and welcome to another stream of Death Stranding 2. Let's get into it.
Almost there.
Alright, let's see. What are we doing? Should be in the orders. That's sub-order. Didn't I do that? I thought I did that already. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hey, Lava. How's it going? Yeah, let's go to the Magellan, I guess. You know, I'm having a tough time because, like, part of me really wants to keep playing Diablo 4. Like, I'm having so much fun in that game, even though, like, you know, its gameplay type is different from Destiny or Warframe or any other looter shooter. Its structure as a loot game is so amazing, and I have been enjoying it quite a bit. Yeah, it's shower time. Yeah, I've done that one. That one's annoying. By the by, once again, it is night. It is midnight. And you know how hot it is outside right now? 70 degrees. So my fan is going. Apology for the bad sound.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Oh, hey, Nomad.
I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Okay, well, we got a shower. We haven't done that in a little while. Where is the shower?
Hi, Sam.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
No. Let's check on Lou.
It's okay. It's all right.
Okay. Well, carry more bullets. If you're always running out of bullets during combat, try attaching an ammo container to your pack and automatically reload your weapons as soon as they run dry, which they... Let's go to the surface.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Oh, 100%. It is 100% the Italian guy, Luca something. I think that's what his name was. But yeah, no, it's 100% him. I'm just curious about the relationship. You know, like, is it
Hey, Sam.
Sam's father?
The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of...
Oh, no, not Sam's dad. Lou's dad.
That's all the information
Sorry.
we have for now.
I got confused for a second.
Potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. No, we want... So, I'll start from here.
Commencing route creation.
Oh boy. I think I'm gonna need some ladders for this one. Let's see.
Delivery route finalized.
Yeah. Let's take a sniper rifle this time. The minute they give me a... Hello. Goodbye.
Okay, just a bit further now.
But the minute they give me a, like, the prosthesis,
Good morning to you.
the legs, I'm like golden. How many PCCs did I bring? At least 2. Okay, good. Where's C1? Ah, there it is. I don't know, Peter Gates. Why did the plates appear? You tell me, buddy. What song? This is literally the first I've ever heard of that. Shagohod.
Are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that?
Yes.
That much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time.
Not if I'm far away.
Put your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe, and take only what you need for now.
Definitely not alone.
Okay, so first things first. Watchtower.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
That didn't work. Gotta keep doing that. I'm the best shot. I like it when sniping, you have to take bullet drop into account. I think that makes it more fun for me. Just gotta find all the peeps. There's one over here. Two to go, supposedly. Aren't you only supposed to come out when there are ghosts? There we go.
Feeling good.
What's RB? Hold on. So that's MP. RB. Does nothing to mechs. I don't like the sniper rifle right now. I know there's probably upgrades in the future, but as it stands right now, not a huge fan. And it's not so much for like the shooting experience as more it makes a lot of noise and suddenly everyone knows where you are. So it's like, eh.
Oh, good job, Sam. You disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
Alrighty. There's all these weird noises and it's scaring me. Do I have to go across a river? No. That was a mirage. Because, of course, Kojima is so detailed. He puts in a damned mirage. Yeah. I felt like I wanted to give it a shot, though. Like, maybe it's better than it sounds.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
I get the feeling that's like a hint, but it's fine. Oh boy. I like this one.
Anyway, we're almost at our destination. Let's keep moving.
Are we almost at our destination?
Don't slack off.
What you said.
I ain't slacking off. Oh, of course I take the dumb route.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
I always miss like the natural path. Yeah, I should have gone up this way. I'll get good at this game one day.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to...
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. This is great. A flawless delivery. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
I recognize that dude. Ooh. A shotgun. You don't say. You don't say.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Jeez. A lot in servicemanship. What the heck? If as an emergency vehicle charger allows vehicles to be charged using Sam's battery. Interesting. Swift mule post box hacking. Okay. Weather analysis display. I am now an adept mover.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music,
Yeah, this dude looks super familiar.
for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. That tar man's the one who recorded it. He said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale.
I mean, they're fucking everywhere.
Creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. Now, this is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed to you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. And when you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone
BTs.
to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Okay. Well, we're gonna prepare by doing some sub-orders and things. Okay. So let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Really don't feel like I'm carrying that much, but I guess I am. Okay. No, we can do that.
Commencing route creation.
Yeah, we'll just do...
Delivery route finalized.
What do we got here? This has honestly been a pretty good year for games, to be honest. I'm being redundant. But you know what I mean. Like... Yeah, later. But yeah, pretty good year for games. I mean, look, I know I'm the only one that feels this way, but I really liked Assassin's Creed Shadows. I liked Doom, The Dark Ages. I'm liking this. You know, it's not a bad year so far. Oh look, ropes. Other people had the exact same idea.
Take care, Sam.
Yeah, that's when I like it's so funny. We get some years that have some shit releases for sure, or some not well, every year has shit releases, but like we get years that are kind of sparse for good games. You know? Let me like this.
This one's for you.
But, yeah, we get some years with some not so great releases, and people like, okay, I'll hear it from time to time. Oh man, gaming is dying. Everything's terrible. Blah 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 blah, and like I don't know, I get the feeling that it says more about the person saying it than the games industry actually dying and being bad, you know? It's like... Is that what I'm after? The... No.
Shit.
Wait, the... What am I after? Oh, there it is. Oh,
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Oh yeah, all that remains now. All that remains now. Why would you put... Why? I thought that was going somewhere. It wasn't. Interesting. Your endurance gauge is being drained. Stand still to allow your endurance gauge to recover. You will know. Stand if your endurance gauge is completely depleted. Okay. Yes, droughts. Droughts of games. It, yeah, I think things come in cycles, you know? And I think if you're looking for the exact same experience year over year, then yeah, every once in a while it seems like games are, you know, dying. But we have had 3 years in a row of great turn-based RPGs. Baldur's Gate 3, Metaphor ReFantazio, and now Expedition 33. Like, and yet every year it's, you know, this genre is dead and this new game proves that. It's like we've had 3 years in a row of Game of the Year contenders and one winner for, well, so far, of turn-based combat. I don't think it's, like, as dire as they say. You know? Like, it's like people have no object permanence. It's like, oh no, a new game that I fucking love hasn't come out in a month. The games industry is dying. You know? Or people have, like, one game that they play, like, Destiny 2, and if your only experience in games right now is Destiny 2, it's like, yeah, the games industry is dying.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. This is the picture of perfection. Great job.
Huh.
You're always there just when I need you.
Ooh.
Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
Interesting. Well, let's do the other thing.
You have enough materials. Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's like I was talking yesterday about how I feel like...
You are incredible. And
Like when people complain about the price of games, they're actually complaining about the economy. And like I feel like when people complain about the state of the games industry and how bad they are and all that stuff, they're actually complaining about like their own lives, I hate to say, where it's like they're not getting the same joy from it as they did when they were kids. But like your life as a kid is different from your life as an adult. Like I part of the reason why I stream, even though, like, I mean, I am so grateful that you are here, Lava. I am so grateful that you are here, Nomad. It is my socialization. It's my way to talk to people, you know, because I spend most of the day drawing. In fact, I've been thinking about streaming some of what I've been doing on one of those art streaming platforms that lets you do lewd. But anyway, the point is that, you know, like without this, I wouldn't be playing that much video games. It's my kind of excuse. And, you know, that's just life. Like, you can't find as much time to play. You know, you've got other priorities and other things that you find joy in. And, yeah, so it's like, it's less about the game. Like, I truly believe games have drastically improved over the years. Like, even with, like, what's gotten worse is monetization, but like the actual design and game feel and how they feel to play is way better than it used to be. Like, like even going from like the 80s to the 90s, you know, the first Metroid, the NES Metroid is fucking garbage. I'm sorry, it is. I'm a huge fan of Metroid. I don't think I'll ever play Metroid 1 ever again. And like I think Metroid Prime is as good, maybe better than Super. And then like I really like Metroid Dread. Like I think things have been getting better in terms of like how they're actually oh god. Anyway, I'll be here ranting all day, but basically conflating the quality of the games with both their monetization structure, which sucks a lot of the time, and like the quality of their design, and also where a person might be in their life. It's really, I just don't trust the doomers. I think they're wrong.
That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
A favorite track of yours?
Kindred Spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
Bye then.
Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
You have thieves.
Well done.
All right, well. And then you can have, like, if I look at the Metroid Prime trilogy and I'm really honest with myself, I think I like Metroid Prime 2 a lot more than 1 or 3. I feel like 3 is a little too easy, a little too, like there's something about, I think one of my main problems with 3 is separating things into like different worlds, you know, like different instead of it all being in one map. Like, there's something about that that makes the universe feel smaller instead of bigger, because you just go to these small chunks, right? Instead of like something that's like fully fleshed out. Does that make sense? And then like one, I agree, they've got that whole oh, interesting. So it costs more materials, but the weight is a lot less. Well, we'll take one. And always got to take one of those. No.
Commencing root creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay. The thing I will give Metroid Prime 3 is that it was like a proof of concept for me for, let's see. Let's go with that. Okay. It was a proof of concept for me for motion controls. I was like, I played that game and the motion controls worked really well. And I was like, oh, this can actually work. Now, not a lot of games lived up to that, but, you know, it just showed that it was possible. Who was the thief? Take a look at this. See those weird mouse-like creatures hauling that container? They snuck into my shelter and helped themselves to my stuff. Turns out it wasn't a human that'd been stealing from me after all. I don't know what's going on, but be careful out there. Okay. Do you think this might be a result of anomalies in the local environment? Possibly those little buggers aren't getting my shelter, I'll tell you that much. We need to be careful for sure. Those things are dangerous, best to keep your distance. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. But I really liked Dread. Let's... I'm really looking forward to Metroid Prime 4. Like, they've taken such a long time with it. And, I don't know. I'm really thinking of just, like, biting the bullet and getting a... I mean, I don't have the money. I really shouldn't. Yeah, I'm not going to. I was about to say I'm going to get a Switch 2 with it, but I'm probably just going to get the regular Switch version. Hopefully it runs at 60. I'll be happy with 1080p at 60. On the regular Switch. But... that economy, though, right?
worn path is definitely...
I know it's hard to believe looking at the game. This is one of those games where you look at the gameplay and you're like, how can that be so, what are you doing? Why? This looks so boring. And I am legit having a blast. I'm enjoying the scenery. Talking some bullshit. It is a gratifying experience. I'm a cyber mailman. I'm Snake if he were a mailman. That's amazing. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a thing. Ah, fuck. It just occurs to me that I made a mistake. Oh, but it looks like someone left a vehicle out here, which is fantastic. Your fashion sense is terrible. Yeah, I don't really need the lights. Ah. Seems like a bad area. I need to find a good area for this. Or maybe I don't. Yeah, I don't. The Hulkmobile. What the what? Okay, how do I get out? Square? Okay. Aid requests are issued to the inhabitants of facilities who will reward you with likes upon their completion. Completing someone's aid request will also increase your connection level with the residents of their facility. Aid requests do not need to be accepted like orders. Requests will be deemed complete once you've done what is required. To view a list of requests in the terminal. Okay. I can, like, take all this shit. That's what I'm here for. I'm delivery man. Yeah, like I said before, one of the things that I really appreciate about this game is that, you know, it kind of makes you glad for other people, you know?
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much. It's hard not to smile when you receive something that's been handled with such love and care.
And yet, we only have 2.5 stars.
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm an expert mover.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
Are there other mines?
Yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
See ya.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries.
Ooh.
Saying, that could come in very handy.
Yes.
Be sure to give it a try sometime.
So, let's,
Well done.
actually, hold on.
A new feature has been made available for you.
Ooh, music player. Music of your choice can be played within the chiral network. It will stop playing automatically in certain situations or locations. Okay. But foist. Where is it? Corpus. Databank. I'm looking for. God, there's so much to go through. Structures, using structures. Oh, it doesn't say. Maybe it will be in the menu. Spare ammo container. Additional ammo stores increases the amount of ammo. But I haven't really noticed a difference. So what I'm going to do is remove it and recycle it. And I've lost my styling. But we need to... I wonder if this will work. It will, okay. I really want... Oh, jeez. I feel like I'm playing Tetris here. Dun 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 na 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 na. God damn it! God damn it! God damn! Son of a bitch. It bothers me that I can't put it in the center. Do you see? Why you gotta be so big? Oh, 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 oh. And then... There. We got it figured out mostly. And we got to keep that the same. Yeah. 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 Okay. So...
Commencing route creation.
going here, here, here.
Delivery route finalized.
I have very fond memories of God, that's an ugly looking thing.
Thank you.
Anyway, I want to take you.
But I have very fond memories of playing Tetris on the Game Boy, you know, on road trips, like way back in the day. God, it's hard to believe that there was a time, you know, where we weren't connected all the time, where, you know, we didn't have the internet. Like, I remember long, boring drives, you know. Like, I gotta say, driving over Nebraska, or driving through Nebraska, fucking blows.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Really? Really?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Looks like we owe you another one. And I doubt it'll be the last.
How about you owe me a star?
Well done.
Do you have any orders? You do not. Okay. So... Hey. Gas, gas, gas. Gonna step on the gas. Aye. Let's see what the roads need. All right. What do you need? Wait, can I just look at the... So you need 160 ceramics, 300 chiral crystals. Okay. Can I see that on the map? Just out of curiosity. Hold on. There was another one over... I think... No? Sam's in the way. Maybe now. Yeah, it does tell you. Okay, 300. And 160. I'm sure you have 160 ceramics. Let's see. Chiral crystals. Ceramics. Okay. How many of these do you have? Let's make it 200. Oh, too much. There we go. All right. Well, bologna is garbage. Bologna's like the worst. I'm convinced that most people get parasites from bologna.
Okay.
Bologna is like, so you know how in Terminator, like they talk about the models before the T-800 and how their skin was like easy to tell that it was skin or that it was fake, and You know, they were easy to spot. I'm willing to bet that the machines used baloney for skin at first. Oh, wait. $240 cars, 400 metals, 160 ceramics. No. No. Hold on. Do I have metal? Oh, that's to get to the musician. What do I need? Is that a paver? That's a post box. Auto paver. I need 400 metals, 160 ceramics. 400 metals, 160 ceramics. I eat bacon. Not gonna lie. That's probably the one pork product I still eat. Restore the road. I guess we're going below 2,000. That's fine, though. Because I'm helping. Where's my vehicle? Oh, there it is. Okay. Where's the next one? I feel like there's one around here somewhere. Cock-a-doodle-doo indeed. There it is. Okay. But it's not on the map. So, well, will it be on the map now? So, one... It looks like... Oh, there it is. Just Sam's in the way. So 150 metal, 160 ceramics. So 160 metal, 160 ceramics. Oh, we zooming. Best believe we zooming. No, 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 no. One. I think it's 160 ceramics, 150 metals. Let me just double check. No, where's the... Oh, it's up here. 150 metals, 160 ceramics. Okay. Okay. Restore the road. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. Well, I feel like I did some good. I put some roads in other people's games. At least I hope I did. I hope that's how it works. Oh no. Huh. Did you see the wheels change based on the terrain? Wasn't I supposed to... Oh, ho, ho, ho. You're not close enough, are you? Hold on. Let me bring you... There we go. There we go.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders. Oh, wow. Just look at this hall. My God.
Will be transformed into cargo and placed in your private locker or offloaded nearby. Okay.
Something about the way you
Ooh.
work is just inspiring.
Ooh.
This data
Ooh.
will make your life a bit easier.
Ooh. Grammar at... Okay, an upgrade version of the MP shell shotgun boasts a greater ammo capacity, larger clip size, and greater stopping power than its level 1 predecessor, in addition to a flashlight. This model also comes with a dot sight and an MP shell grenade launcher. Supports 3 modes of fire, semi, full auto, and burst.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Kind of makes me want to see if I can find where to get... My grades have gone up quite a bit.
I've got something for you. It's It's a new version of the shotgun. This
Yeah, I
model
saw.
comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. So we can get a level 2 assault rifle, but we have to go back to Mexico. So let's do that. I didn't realize that they came in different levels. I wonder, can you use this thing to transport you back to Mexico? That'd be pretty nice. Probably not. Because I really like the assault rifle. As the game will probably attest. Yeah. It is a game thing. That shotguns are only good at like, what, 5 meters? You know? Meanwhile, IRL, you can get mapped by a shotgun. Wait a minute. Hold on. I need to double check to see if I can get the Magellan to take me back to Mexico. Although, I don't think it will, because if something could transport you like that, then maybe it would be bad for your like deliveries. But you did have teleport in Death Stranding 1. That got rid of all your stuff, though. So it might not be worth it, but... Do you mind landing?
Okay.
Maybe in my private room? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Son of a bitch. Well, let's test the level 2 shotgun. That's pretty far away. That's not bad. I may not actually need to, So that's first. Grenade launcher. All right. Yeah, I kind of want to go get see what the assault rifle is though. Ugh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I came here. But there's no way to go to the bridge. There's go to the surface, view test weapons, toilet and shower. Maybe there's a way to go to the bridge that I missed? Like a door or something? I hope it's just this thing. And yeah, there's no thing. Although I do want to fabricate. So here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Fabricate equipment, recycle and store. So is this in the locker? That is in the locker. Okay. Keep the grenade pistol. All right. Recycle that shit. And then how much ammo does this have? 60. As opposed to 24. And 120. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's mostly just there. So, like, one thing that I'm noticing about this game in comparison to the original is that in the original, everywhere you went to was like this big constructed facility that all looked the same and had like this brutalist sort of architecture. I mean, there were like a few people sort of out in the boonies, but by and large, you were going from one large facility to the next large facility, and they all had like places you could stay and like rest and stuff like that. In this game, you're not really doing that. You're not. I don't know why this is here, but I'll take So it feels like the Magellan is there to provide the services that those facilities had. You know, it's not like, you know, you look at it and you look at what it does and you think, oh, this is a thing that's going to take me back and forth between places real quick. But then it hit me as I was thinking it. It was like, wait a minute, if the Magellan did that, then it would completely undermine deliveries, you know? So obviously it's not going to do that. But I just had to double check. Hey, I got some likes from Ghostlu. Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if we can go into the plate gate. Personally, I don't relish going past those BTs again. But, you know, we got... Let me look at the thing. Okay, so... So basically what I'm going to do is cross here, and then go up here, and where am I? Yeah, I'm going to cross here. If I can. Oh boy. Oh, we're about to find out how good. Well. Wow. Yes, yes.
Have you noticed it, Sam? There's a BT nearby.
But I'm ready for it. I bet I'm gonna get there and it's gonna be like, why would you ever think you could go back? I mean, you could go back to the tutorial area in Death Stranding 1, so I figure. Hi. Ah, fuck. No. 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 Get up.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
They can see me now, but can they see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I mean, part of it, so Sam's stats, like, each gun has its own stat, and I have a lot more in assault rifles than, like, shotguns. I want to try that again, though. This time with full auto. That's not the right way. For some reason, I thought 1 or 2 shots would take care of it. And that was not the case. Eh. I do appreciate that the BTs are actually kind of terrifying now. But it's weird, they're a lot easier to deal with. Because I remember in Death Stranding 1, if BT saw you, it would like grab you and like drag you somewhere else. And you'd have to fight like a boss thing. Can I just go? I'm just gonna try and go. Ah! Tar. Oh, it's taking over for me. Sorry. It is very late. Okay, so which guy? It's not that guy. It's that guy. It's the coefficient. Mother trucker. Nope. Okay, you know what? I should probably draw like a route.
Commencing route creation.
Undo.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
I'm willing to bet that that bald dude is going to have stuff for me to deliver to Coefficient. I'm just going to call that dude Coefficient because he just looks like him. Oh, I'm walking. Best believe I'm walking. You know what? They did give us music. Add remove songs, switch between playlists. Oh my god, you can make a playlist. Can I just do like shuffle? Ooh. Yeah, let's just add everything and put it on shuffle. And then we'll figure out what we like. This will probably, like, oh my god. This will probably really get me demonetized or copyright strikes, but, like, no, let's do that. Okay.
There was a time when I was shy.
Yes. The vibes.
But now I barely feel the pain when I fall.
The vibes.
Silence is turning madness, forgetting one soul. I tell you all the men I break.
Be there in no time.
You don't know. Don't waste your life observing the slaughter. There is no time
Yeah, YouTube can suck it. I don't care. Like, I mean, I do care. I don't want to get like a strike and lose the channel. I like, I don't know. I like having the channel as like a repository, as kind of like a journal. You know, since this game is about death, I think about that a lot. I think about what I'll leave behind. I'll leave behind art, for sure. But like, I would like some kind of a journal so that, you know, if someone wants to know the kind of person I was, I mean, I assume that YouTube's going to be up for basically ever now. Like, it will take a some sort of gargantuan collapse for all this stuff to disappear. If it does, we're in a lot of trouble. So, yeah.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh, wait. There we go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Don't be a stranger,
Always told I respected the ruler. There is no time you need to run.
Perhaps you should take a break.
No. I'm having fun, damn it. Where am I going? There we go. Ooh, it stops when there's ghosts. That's fine though. Ah, the good old days. And once we get out of here, we're gonna get back to the happy music. See? My streaming services are Amazon Prime and Netflix and Paramount Plus. But I only pay half. Like, I try to budget as best I can. I wish my income were more consistent. And hopefully, my goal is to make enough, like, things at, like, a relatively small price that I can have, like, a more consistent income. That's sort of my thought process. Oh. Where are my boots? Those aren't boots. I have boots. Is it? Hold on.
Is this the right size? Yes, sir.
There we go.
Yes, sir, it is.
The boots last a long time. The way I figure it nowadays is, as an artist, your best bet is to make stuff and sell directly to an audience. Like, I know a guy who is, like, working on all these animated projects. He's working on anime, for God's sake, but he is making so little money that he has to work, like, a retail job. I'm pretty sure at a grocery store too. And I'm like, that sucks. That's not the dream. You know, I don't care how prestigious the thing is. I mean, like, you know, and hopefully, I mean, I've been thinking about this a lot. You know, I know that I need to start making more original stuff and not rely on, like, you know, Titty Toff and Raven and all those characters that have, like, established fan bases. I have to come up with original stuff. And I have ideas for original stuff. I'm just, like, afraid that no one will like it. you know. But really, you know, you have to make your own singular impact.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Keep it up, buddy.
But like I've said, I think last stream or the stream before that, my income's gone down by quite a lot. And I know why. It's because people have to make cuts to survive, and mine is not an essential service. So like my thought process is make it cheap, you know? That is the only way to survive. Sell directly to an audience and sell things cheaply.
Bienvenido, Sam. Now that's a haul. Great job, Sam.
Okay. Oh boy.
You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it.
Sure, that's great.
Materials for you to use. Go ahead and
Cool.
do whatever you-
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh boy.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers. Temporarily, at least. This should
Huh.
give more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize.
Interesting.
You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them.
So it's just like a go away gazer.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's go. Yeah. Okay, so where am I?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
You know what? Actually, let's get rid of that. Recycle. And fabricate a new one. Tool rack.
Order accepted. Thank you.
But, you know, that whole thing with the artist who, like, can't afford to, who has to work, like, retail, that's one of the main reasons why I was so furious with Bungie and them stealing art, because you know they can't afford to pay that person a living wage, and they don't. It's like, even when you're good enough, it doesn't matter. I've mentioned this before, like, my whole thing, and this is just my habit, is that when I'm failing, when I'm not doing well, my assumption is that it's my fault, right? Like, I need to work harder. And by and large, that is the correct way to think. And that is how I get better. That is, you know, how I make good stuff. And, you know, I'm not going to change that perspective. But Bungie demonstrated that it didn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're good enough. They're just going to steal from you. And that's why I haven't touched any of Destiny 2 since. Like, it really, like, I understand that there are some things that it's weird for me, because sometimes I criticize people for saying I can't support this company because of this, you know, thing that they did or whatever. And my usual thing is, if the art is good, support it, you know, because I'm an artist, right? And so I do feel like a bit of a hypocrite saying this, but it is such a betrayal of the social contract of artists that I'm like, I can't. I know so many artists who are suffering, who produce quality work, and it just, I just can't. You know. See, like, I see, that's something that's why I feel like a hypocrite, because I really criticize you being upset with Nintendo. I mean, like, because I understand being upset with them. I understand being upset with them for like their corporate division and how fervently they protect their IP. Although some of the stuff recently with the Switch and them being able to brick it, and like I saw this thing that was basically like, yeah, they have like when you hook into a USB cable, there are like a bunch of checks, like little sort of electronic handshakes that happen between you and, like, it happens with HDMI too. Little handshakes that happen digitally between like the device and the cable, and that for Switch 2, they put in like a ridiculous, like, it's normally like 6 checks, and they put in like, I don't know, 20, or was it 80? I forget, but like a ridiculous amount more checks. And the reason why those checks are there are to make sure that you aren't like going into like a third party dock. And if they detect you're using a dock without all those checks, it could brick your system. And I'm like, what the fuck, Nintendo? Let's not do that.
Be careful, sir. Those shells contain tranquilizing gas.
Cool. I probably, now that I think about it, I probably could have used the puppet to like spot dudes. But screw it, right? Nah. This isn't the lightweight shotgun. This is the shotgun level 2. Like, the first thing that he gives you is just a regular old shotgun. And then he gives you a lightweight shotgun that has, like, the exact same stats, except it's, it has less weight. And then the third thing he gives you is the shotgun level 2. I imagine that the final thing he gives you is lightweight shotgun level 2. But it's not like I'm, like, in dire need of the extra kilogram. I don't really like this song, to be honest. Okay.
There was a time when I would shatter at every hit or so, but now I barely feel the pain when I'm full. This violence is turning to madness, forgetting what is so. I tell you all that men are breaking, but you don't know. Don't waste your life observing the slaughter. There is no time to grieve the sun.
You know, I'm surprised that Hoosier isn't... Is it Hoser or Hoosier? I forget. They did the... If you want to hear who I'm talking about, I think it was the release trailer of Dark Souls 3. The song is In the Woods Somewhere. But they have a sound that feels like it would fit in Death Stranding. And I'm surprised Kojima didn't get them.
Not bad. Not bad.
Don't find excuses for your anger.
Although I am learning about new bands, thanks to Kojima. So... I am keeping it up.
Please give it your all. Safety first.
Yeah, and that song is really good.
Come to visit us again? Welcome.
In the Woods Somewhere is among like, or I think it's In the Woods, is us amongst the like top 10 songs for me.
Pick this up while you were out and about.
I used to listen to it every day on the ride home. Damn, that's a lot of likes.
I've got some data I'd like to share with you.
Blood Grenades 2? Blood Grenades 2? You don't say. Maybe I won't have to carry so frickin' many of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Man, I should have done this from the beginning. I was just so eager to get to the story. And I have to, like, accept that this is going to be, like, 60 streams.
Hopefully we can give you other tools to better combat the threats you'll be facing in the future. But to do that, we're gonna need your continued support too.
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay. Well, let's recycle some stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can have 7 blood grenades. Recycle. Okay. Cool. See, like, if you look at the like circle with the stats, like there's shotgun level 2, and here's lightweight shotgun. Lightweight shotgun, and then like they're the same. Like, except the weight or the shotgun level 1 and the lightweight shotgun level 1 are the same. But it costs 10 or no, it costs 100 of like special alloys, and its weight is 1 kilogram lighter. So it's like, nah, I'll go with the regular shotgun, regular MP shotgun. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I mean, okay, for starters, the reason why I am not using a vehicle is because of the vibe. I like walking. And second, I feel like the very first thing you should do if you want to use a shotgun is get the shotgun level 2. Because, oh my god, it is so much better. And because of the grenade launcher, you actually get some range. Wait a minute, did I bring... Fuck. Oh wait, no, I did. I brought more than one. Good. This is for all you lovers out there. You know, part of me wonders if this was just a response to, what was it called? Metal Gear Survive? Oh, and now we're alone with our thoughts. Ooh. A package. I must deliver. I'm feeling the fiending. I'm fiending for deliveries, Lava. I'm beginning to understand the mules. Just give me more packages to deliver. Oh man. Oh wow. I thought for sure. Maybe this is close enough? Yes. There we go. Well, to be fair, I haven't played it, so it might be good, you know. You don't know until you try it. But at the same time, like, I don't want to try it, you know? Like, I'm content to be like, it might be good, and some people found it and they love it, and that's fantastic. But I don't want to take the time, you know? You know, I'm very much like a don't judge it until you try it kind of guy for sure. But you know, you might have an ethical problem with Konami and the way they treated Kojima. That totally makes sense. But the way I was saying that this might be a response to Metal Gear Survive is that Metal Gear Survive, from what I understand, was very action-oriented. There were like a ton of enemies that you had to deal with and stuff like that. And I feel like this is Kojima going, you don't need a ton of enemies. You know, a vibe is enough. But I don't want to throw EX grenades. I want an assault rifle level 2. You can't beat a cloud of blood. I agree. Now I am hoping that this person has a delivery for Coefficient.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
This music sounds like it could be in Cyberpunk.
Please take care.
God, I can't wait for Edge Runners 2. I'm like, I know that a lot of people are saying they want to see Lucy, or, I mean, personally, I'd like to see Rebecca brought back to life, but, you know, that is neither here nor there. But, you know, I don't want to see Lucy because she's gonna die. If she is in Edge Runners 2, she is going to die, and I don't have the heart for that.
Been out and about working your ass off until now? Appreciate it. However, we wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing...
I don't know enough about the story yet to say whether or not it's good or bad. I just know that I'm enjoying the game. Makes it harder for Sam to lose his balance when his skeleton is equipped. Well, there's one I got to put on. For sure.
You coming in this late. These days, it's been getting more and more dangerous after nightfall. A lot of weird stuff happening out there. All because of the death of Stranding, people say. Not that daytime's much safer, but still. Be extra careful, huh?
Wasn't she referenced somewhere in the DLC? I vaguely remember that. Son of a bitch. I don't want to neutralize bandits. I don't want to recover. I guess I'll go to Castle's daughter. Let's see. And I think I'll take some PCCs. Okay.
Commencing route creation.
God, what's the best way? It's probably through the bandits, but I don't want to go through the bandits.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay. Let's go to equipment. And let's see. Hold on. Let's go back. I think I need like 5 PCCs. Yeah, we'll take 3. And yeah. This might take a little while, but oh, hey, I don't have to, thank you, Luca. I'm gonna take a look at my route. So 1, 2, 3. I only need 3. But I don't know how much does a bridge cost to make. That's my plan. I'm gonna make a bridge, or no. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5. Back. Cargo management. We have 4. Auto arrange the cargo. You know what I'm gonna do? How much is it? It depends on the length. So I'm just going to take a ton of... Yeah, let's skip. Skip. Okay.
Thank
you. Facility storage? No. Fabrication amendment? Claim materials. Okay, I'm gonna need a ton of metals. That's not enough metals. Son of a bitch.
Safety first. I will always support you.
Aw. Oh, wonderful. Hold on. Okay. Oh boy. Sandstorm looks a little bit nasty. So my plan was complete nonsense. It's fine. There's still the enemies, but
This must be their territory.
yeah, don't worry about it. I'll take this. Can this climb? It can climb. I wonder. If there's one thing that could be improved upon in a Death Stranding 3, if they ever make one, it's the map. I feel like the map doesn't really help you very much. I mean, it kind of helps you, but it kind of misrepresents, you know, the terrain a little bit. Because, like, I'll look at the map and be like, oh, geez, this looks awful. And then actually go and do it. And it's like, oh, this isn't that bad. La madre.
Bienvenido.
I feel like it is improved from the first game. So there's that.
Well, looks like someone's burning the midnight oil. You are a trooper.
I don't understand why she couldn't have done the voice. I mean, she could have. It is wild to think that she can now play a pregnant woman. You know? Like...
Thank you for stopping by so late. But you really shouldn't be out at night. Better to find a safe spot to rest and wait until dawn. If you
Why?
ask me.
There's nothing out here. There's like... I haven't seen a single thing. Of course, watch me get attacked by a bear or something. Okay. Son of a bitch. Well... yeah, we're just gonna go through them this time. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Okay, hold on. Where is the thing for... oh boy. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Watch out for bandits on the road.
That's a Taekwondo. That is a great name. That is a great name, Taekwondo. That's the kind of name I wish I had thought of. Oh my god, that's such a great name. Whoever you are, Taekwondo, I appreciate you. I like how they made climbing with these things way easier. Like, you just hold back and it goes into a wheelie. It makes it very easy to climb. Oh my god, there's a ton of them. I think I can... find another way around. No, that's bad. Gotta find a way down. Can we make it? Yeah, there we go. Oh shit. Hey. Damn it. Gotta find a way around. Oh, maybe this... No, that's bad. That'll damage the cargo more. There we go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, it worked. It definitely makes it feel like civilization still exists. Like there are other people.
Spirit, safe travels. Safety first. That's the spirit.
They took a little bit of damage.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. It's not often you get a delivery in such good... You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley. You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see.
Yeah. Cool.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol.
Yeah, I know.
I hope.
Yeah, I know. I know. I can read. Mother fudger. Well, I can't do that right now. I can't do that right now.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
I wonder if it will cross.
Delivery route finalized.
I'm sure it will.
Safety first. Safe travel. That's the spirit.
Ominous. You know, I still haven't finished the first season. And what's frustrating is that Chiefly streamed the first season on the Discord. You know, I'm struggling. I'm trying to figure out how to get more people to watch anime on the weekends with Chiefly and me, because it's like, it's a good time. It's a good vibe. You know, it's nice to have up on the background and like while you're doing other things. And you know, maybe some people can't have, you know, like they only have one thing and can't, you know, devote time to watching the anime. But you know, if you have any ideas, I'd love to hear them. Oh boy. Do you think? No, that's all. Hey, that's a great place to cross. Perfect. I'd like to figure out how to have movie nights there myself. you know. I feel that. I do think a lot of anime nowadays is bad, you know. There's very little. I hate. It feels like anime nowadays is made by otaku instead of artists, and I hate to say that. And I know that feels like a little Miyazaki-y, but I mean, you look at something like Akira or Ghost in the Shell or Cowboy Bebop, and it feels like those things were written and produced by adults. And now everything is like, it takes place in a high school setting. I can't do that right now. How the fuck do I get that last bit? That last bit.
Please take care. That's the spirit.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I mean, it doesn't hurt that you know, that mining lady is super thick. Well, she's not super thick, but you know what I mean? Like she's my kind of thick. I put it that way. That shot of that I saw in the clip of her reaching into her back pocket is like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I know what you are, you know. But you know, I'm not against it. Speaking of the conversation earlier, where I was like, as an artist, you have to kind of figure out how to make things, you know, you know, and sell to an audience. That's kind of how I feel about, oh my God. Yeah, we're taking that. You know, like that, whoever made that just had a real interest in mining and wanted to draw pretty girls. Fuck. And I have a real interest in astrophysics and I want to draw pretty girls. So I'm hoping maybe one day I can come up with like an astrophysics oriented comic, manga, something. So this is going to be a little bit of damaged. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, at least we made it under 5%. Please, please let it be an under 5% thing. I will be so grateful.
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help. Looks just about perfect to me. But
5% or less. Excellent. Yes.
if only everyone was as kind as you.
Additional armor.
You deserve it.
Cool. Cool.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from
Cool. Expert mover.
additional armor that can be equipped to track cruisers.
Yeah, great.
If you like,
I can read. I know what they do.
order completed. Well done.
Delivered the mummified mythical creature. Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Why can't I load onto the... What? Hold on. Recycle and store. Oh, I thought that was more. Boop. Where? Let's... No. Why can't I store that? Let's recycle. Don't really need it. Shotgun is where it should be. Alright. Let me leave. Alright. Now what does this say? Why? What? It's only 50 kilograms. Why am I... What? Aha. There we go. I'll arrange that bitch. La chupacabra. Wait a minute. Auto range. Head out. There we go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Got him stuck. Son of a bitch. Oh boy. I am.
That's the spirit. Safety first.
Huh. It's very like traveling in the summer kind of vibes. Within 4 minutes. Later. Later. Ah, it's so bright. You know what? Hold on. So if I cross there... Okay. Let's just get some energy. Smart.
Minus 61.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Sorry, Woodkid. I wonder how you get this area back on the chiral network.
Now the crazy system's turned to traps and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? Minus 61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise. Where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Good morning to you. That's the spirit. Please take care. Safety first. Please give it your all.
I wasn't expecting any visitors in this kind of weather. Hope you managed to avoid the worst of it. You must be one hell of a porter to deliver our stuff in such fine condition.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah,
Must have been rough having to deal with this weather. But don't.
it's
let
fine. I'm in a vehicle.
Order completed. Well done.
You know what?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Minus 61.
Safe drive. That's the spirit.
So bright.
The days like enough and the sun's out of sight. I see the world I built to lose at the trial. What is left and what is right? I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying?
Let's see if there's... Oh, the Boca. It's probably the Boca. I should probably go to him. But I'm going to do this first. You know. I feel like shooting some... Hello, boys.
go. On my way back. Doll man reporting in.
Up, 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 up. Son of a bitch.
Just drop some cargo samples.
Yes. That was a bad move on my part. There we go. Ah, damn. I screwed up on this one. I was too eager. Hold on. Yeah. Right, motherfucker. Actually, let me try this again. Because there was a autosave, yeah. Okay, I think now... Oh, it doesn't have any. I didn't get it. Okay. Okay. Nope, no, I don't want to rest. I want to activate the terminal. I mean, it's something that I know anyway, but I kind of ignored it because I'm getting impatient and I'm tired. But
Thank you.
make sure I'm not wearing anything I need to keep safe. Okay. Right. So I have two things I'm going to do. I'm going to, you know, kill all these dudes or knock them out and then go talk to the Boca and see if I can't get more stuff. Okay. Okay, we get off. Then offload backpack and take that out. God, I can't move down further. Shit.
On my way back. I'm home.
Okay. Is there anyone else? Right in the butt. Man, Sam's a menace. Also, this music, great choice, Kojima. Oh, don't die. Oh, I'm almost out of battery. That's bad. I did not realize. Ah, there you are. God, it's so blown out. I mean, it's realistic, but Jesus. Can't forget. Well, maybe I can use this tower to find the rest. Okay, we got 5 dudes we got to deal with. 2. Oh wait, I'm using energy. I shouldn't. I see you. Oh, I see you. You know what? There you go. Enemy base neutralized. Awesome. Yeah, I feel that, Sam. Okay, let's look around. Now, where... It's not that. It's... C1 South Distribution Center. So anyone that is for Benjamin Riviera or C1 South. Of course, I should probably get my backpack. Come to think of it. I wonder if, you know, bases stay permanently, you know, neutralized, or what the cooldown is. I remember mules coming back eventually, but... Alright. You know what? It's Boca time. How do we get there? Where are we? Boca. So... It looks like...
Commencing route creation.
Let's hope.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay.
Now entering chiral networks coverage.
Might have to leave this here for a shick. Let me look at the map. Yeah, I passed it. Motherfucker's like hidden away. Oh, he's there. Oh, holograms, right.
Buen dia, sir. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Oh, my shotguns have improved to level 3. Wow.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Will do. Hey, buddy. I know I forgot you during the tutorial, but...
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back. You are a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
Oh, boy. Should have gotten that a while ago.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, here the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this.
You also a porter?
Nah. I'm more of what you call a boka. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term boka comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on boka to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example.
Are there other porters working out here?
Oh yeah. Wherever
there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you can bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south of here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
The man who delivers.
You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like. The best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the Boca who delivers. Or so I hope.
I'd better get going.
Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Now, I need to know... Yes. Okay. So...
Commencing route creation.
Oop. I remember there being like a... Yeah.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right. Well, this is going to be the last thing. Where did I put the thing? Please be enough. Please be enough. All right.
Sam. Hard to believe one man carried all of this. That's a pro porter for you.
Yes.
Since you've been so
Yes.
allow me to
Oh
introduce
my God.
valuable data of ours.
An upgraded version of the MP Bullet Assault Rifle boasts a greater ammo capacity, a larger clip size, and a higher rate of fire than its level 1 predecessor. In addition to a flashlight, this model comes with a dot sight and an MP shell grenade launcher. It has 2 modes of fire, semi and full auto. Excellent. Excellent.
We're increasing the quantity of materials allocated for your use. Drop by whenever you're running low.
Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay.
You're gonna love this new and improved version of the assault rifle. Its attached grenade launcher makes it a force to be reckoned with. And it's versatile enough to use in pretty much any situation. It's yet another breakthrough that your hard work made possible. Thanks again for doing your part and continuing to back us up.
Order complete.
Okay.
Well done.
Well, let's take a look and compare real quick. So this is the assault rifle. This is the regular assault rifle. This is what I've been using, or this is what I was using before I switched to the shotgun. And then here's the level 2 assault rifle. Less portability. Well, it is 5 pounds, or 5 kilograms, almost. But oh my God, it's basically, so total ammo is 150 versus 294. So that's like worth about, that's worth almost 2 of them. So when you put that in perspective, and you get a grenade launcher, so it weighs more, but it's worth it. So yeah. But I'm going to recycle the shotgun. That's my only concern with using the oh, I should probably recycle this too, shouldn't I? And let's see. And do we want grenade pistol or machine pistol? I'm kind of thinking machine pistol. Although that is quite a bit of damage. Yeah, let's go with grenade pistol. Why not? All right. Well, we did absolutely nothing in the story tonight, but I'm going to have to call it. I have an appointment tomorrow. I'd keep playing. It is very, very addictive. I think if I do anything off stream, it will be to get back to Australia, and so, you know, we're ready to go. But otherwise, I think that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you guys so much for joining me. And I will see you tomorrow. Oh my God, it's a 4-hour stream. Jesus. Like, time just evaporates with this game, which is the highest praise I can give it. Anyway. See ya.